Get it going for the day. Hello, hello. What day is today? Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. So yesterday I was in a lot of pain from my kidney stone, so it was not fun. So it was just best to take the day off, and then I actually wasn't even able to work on video stuff until I don't know 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that. So, or that's when I got the video posted. But either way, it was a long day yesterday, short but long day. But I'm here today and got some of my recording done that I had to do this morning, and then I'll be doing editing and stuff tonight. I don't know when, but sometime tonight I'll do my editing, and then tomorrow is going to be the new loot run video. So definitely want to keep an eye out for that. It's another loot run, another territory, so you guys will have that much more loot to go out and farm yourself. I am pretty tired today though. So we'll see. It'll probably be like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hour stream today, if I can make it through it. So, yeah. Let me get logged into the server here. Let's see. Oh, nice. It's already captured it. Well, we got all sorts of stuff that we can do in the game. Just a matter of what we end up doing. But for sure gonna need to do a Scarab run today. We are due for some Scarabs. So that'll be probably first thing we do. Well, we need to do the event stuff, but always struggles on the first login of the day too, or second, I guess, today. Did get a new short post this morning. Actually, I had scheduled it last night. So I'd put that together as well. I still have all this stuff in my inventory from that loot run, actually. Drop some of this off. I need to grab my other stuff. I made it that you can transfer all on locked gear again. For a while we couldn't transfer all unlocked. It was really stupid. Just gonna fill a bunch of buy orders, get rid of this stuff. Need to make a little bit of space. Whatever, we'll just get rid of all of it. It's decent money. On some of it, not all of it. Let's see. I don't really care too much if there's sell orders or not. I'm just gonna fill the buy orders just to get it out of my inventory, and I don't run the risk of it sitting in my inventory longer. Pure solvent, there it is. Whopping $14 for that. But a whole bunch of carry weight gone. I mean, we still made like what, $400 or $500. Not terrible. Yeah, are these selling for anything anymore? These sold for a decent amount for a bit. Yeah, they came back down price. I don't know why those were selling for a bunch. I think I sold 1 or 2 at some point. Runic Voidstone is probably... Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Sold some stuff overnight, though. Sold this earring for 12.5. It was... Yeah, it must have been late last night. Or no, 6:20. I don't know. Sold that. Sold this chest piece. The luck chest piece, 3K. Decent deal for someone. Oh yeah, we need to see if the woodworker's hat is worth anything. I'll hold on to it in case someone else needs it. It's not worth that much. It looks like we missed the Sparta tour. They're in tribute right now. And then they'll be doing... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's keep it there. This is actually for transmog. Let's see. Eden Grove, drop that off. Except for, of course, I have too much. See if we have duplicates to break down. That. Let's see, what is this? Oh, the earring and the amulet. I already have an amulet. Actually, I also have... Oh no, that's different. Alright. Really? Let's see. Oh yeah, syncretic stuff I might have extras. So much stuff in here. This is all just like excess junk that I don't think I'm ever gonna probably use, but just break that down. Alright, we just need to do a little bit of inventory cleanup before we fully get into it for the day. There we go. Hey, Andrew. Hello, hello. All right, I think the inventory is as clean as it's gonna get for now. There's still a bunch of stuff in here that don't need to worry about currently. We need to re-roll our boots. Definitely need to re-roll boots. We're gonna hold on to that. Drop that off, I guess. That off. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's go on a Scarab run. Let's do it. Good timing, I guess. I'm trying to think, do we want to keep trying to pull mage gear? We could run... I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Gear score is not going to be great here, is it? I need to finish doing my trees as well. I kind of forgot. It's like throwing me off because I was doing some recording and stuff this morning. And so I've already logged in for the day, and so it throws me off when I log in second time for stream. Because then I like forget my daily stuff. Pretty much finished my Boltcaster build temporarily. So I'll be doing a video about that probably next week. It'll probably be next week's build video. I probably won't be able to do a build video every single week, and I might even do every other, but we'll see. I'm thinking we'll do another build video and another loot video next week. This is currently the plan. And then tomorrow will be a loot run video, so for those of you who do like to keep up with those, I am going to be releasing that tomorrow. A little PvP action there. Dark Man is really stacking up, isn't it? We can group this area, I suppose. Probably gonna be doing some OPRs today. For that one glob. I will just leave this area. See if we pull any Scarabs today. I wouldn't mind it. All right, grab this. I don't know what build I want to run today. Like, obviously, we're on the mage build just because I already had it equipped. Maybe play a little bit of musket. No Scarabs. $7K meatball. Definitely thought my guy was gonna fall off there. Happy Thursday indeed. Thursdays are great because then it means tomorrow's Friday. Wife and I have to go over to my parents this weekend, which we should anyways, just spend some time with them. Do a little bit of laundry over there. Too far. Credit blunderbuss. Alright, we move on. So far, Scarab run's not great, but keep trying. You could try posting. Those are pretty low gear score. I don't normally sell stuff that's that low, but find and equip, 3 decent perks. And try it. You know, kind of see what I'm saying? Oh, that's not good. I'm kind of in that season of sickness, I suppose. Hopefully you feel better. Is the one that's here? Nice, it's open. I like that. This one's one of the biggest pains. It's quite the name. Hat, huh? Really bad gold hat. Yeah, maybe we'll play a little musket today. I don't want to lose my musket skills, I guess. If I take too long off of playing it, my aim just goes downhill. Not always, but oftentimes it's just tanks. I didn't think that thing was following me. I didn't see it. My bad. Ooh, look at that. Scarab. We'll take it. And a not very good musket. But a Scarab. We'll take that for sure. My bad. I didn't mean to aggro you. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'd like to join a chest run today, if possible, so keep our eye out for that. I'm surprised we didn't get a Scarab in that one. Jerk. Stupid thing hit me. Pillar. Gotta do your wilds just when I'm feeling it. Yeah. If I'm like not feeling well, oftentimes there's certain things I also won't do in the game because it's just, it feels like too much work. It sounds tiring. Today I'm still like pretty tired, but at least I'm not in pain. Yesterday I was planning on streaming after video stuff, right? Like I was just gonna get my video stuff done and then stream. And I was in pain for like 4 or 5 hours, and then once it died down, I was so tired that like I just passed out. Fell asleep, and then even when I woke up after taking a bit of a nap, like I did my video stuff, and then I just like didn't really want to game even. I was just so tired. So I definitely can feel that. No, I have a kidney stone right now. I had a kidney stone a month ago. And then there was one in my right kidney. So my first kidney stone was in my left kidney, and then this one is in my right. And they said it was like really unfortunate timing because like they can't predict when it's actually going to start passing. Like they can sit in your kidneys for like years even. Like, they can sit in your kidneys for a long time. And they said I got extremely unlucky that I passed one, and then literally a month later, second one decided to pass. So it's been a little rough. But this stone hasn't hurt as bad as the last one. The last one was a lot worse. But it makes me super tired because like my kidneys aren't functioning 100%, so my body's just working hard to deal with it. I've never had kidney stones, and then within the last like month it just hurts. So it's not, dehydration is like one cause. The doctor said like it can even be hereditary. So like there might be literally just kind of no rhyme or reason, but a lot of times, you know, it could be dehydration. It could be, I guess like an increase in protein intake and stuff. Like there's various different causes for them. But I have to go into a urologist and talk to them and stuff, and they'll go deeper into like what's happening and stuff. So I just need to get that scheduled and figure out if they want me to go in before the stone actually fully passes or after. I'm not positive. But then they can even like test the stone and figure out like what type of, like there's different types of kidney stones as well, and so they can figure out which type of kidney stone it is. And then from there, it probably like narrows it down more to what it could be. I'm not positive, but so we'll see. But like I said, this one hasn't been as bad. The last one was definitely like a lot worse. Well, like my first one that I had, the doctor didn't give me really anything. He essentially just said like, take pain meds. And then this last time I had a different doctor, and she said that, or she prescribed me some Flomax, which is just supposed to like help relax everything while it passes, and so it just makes it a little bit easier. And I think that's helped, but there can also be different size stones and all that. Mine are pretty small, so like it's not as bad, but I guess they can get like massive. Like if they're too big, they have to go and like extract them, and so it's yeah. I'm glad mine were not too big to the point where like I couldn't pass it naturally. That would suck. Make it in time. Oh yeah, 80%, okay. Oh, it hit the top of one of those spikes or something. Why are you so loud? Why is it not Oh, it's probably because there's a bunch of other fire stacks. It's not flying my smolder stacks or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not the best about drinking enough water. Like, I don't drink as much coffee as I used to, but I typically drink a lot of coffee, which, like, obviously is a liquid, but the caffeine dehydrates you, and so if I don't drink enough water, then I get dehydrated, but it feels like I'm hydrated, so now it's like if I drink any form of caffeine, I try to make sure that I'm drinking plenty of water. But when you're like drinking something, you just don't think about the fact that you're drinking something that's not necessarily hydrating, you know? You don't feel like you're thirsty, but your body is. But I don't drink as much coffee as I used to. I used to drink a lot. Well, a lot more than I do now. I actually prefer tea a lot of the times. Like, I like tea a lot, so... Tea is good. It's just coffee's easier for me to make a bunch of it and just leave it in the coffee pot, you know? Assume Evan scale next. Speaking of, I'm gonna go fill my water, because now that we're on the subject, I'm gonna go fill it and make sure that I'm good. Let me unplug my headset here, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's see that. Not necessarily, no. Funny thing is, I know that trick for reptiles and never actually thought about doing it for myself. But in reptiles, that can happen. If they're like very dehydrated, if you kind of like pinch their skin a little bit and like just squeeze it, it'll hold its form, but then if they're hydrated, then it just like bounces. I want aggro. Definitely not quite as many people here. A lot of little guys here. I don't know if we're actually better killing the ads. I feel like we might as well just burn him down. And like the few who have the ads chase him just need to survive, I guess. I don't know. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, good. Headstand. All right. Great Cleave, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to Great Cleave. That one's right by the shrine. I think they're going to Shattered, right? We shall wait. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because we're waiting here anyways. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick since we don't have enough people here to like fully do it. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's do it. Okay, missed everything so far. Let's go. You're the one who sits there and lets everyone else do the work? Is that what you're saying? So you're... Because that would make you the type of person that I'm going to kite everything to if I have aggro of anything. During the day, I don't do it as much because I know a lot of people like work remote. You know what I mean? So like, I know there's a lot of people who will just be gaming and working. But then there's times where like I can tell someone's just... They're just being lazy, and then I'm kiting it. Heard any Yetian? Well, I'd still kite it too. I won't care. If you want the rewards, I'm gonna make you at least have to use WASD at some point. Yeah, see, I would get you killed. I would for sure. If I noticed someone was that AFK, I would for sure kite as much as I could too. See, unless you're like that guy, because that's smart. AFK up top. Look at that. Not even the ice can get him. You got him, missed a Yeti. Nope, doesn't make me feel better. I'd still kite stuff too. I'd grab all these ads and I'd just start running at you. Oh, that guy's not AFK. He's shooting. Look at that. This guy over here, though. Now we're gonna sit by him. See what happens. This is only if I can grab aggro. I don't know if I can. We're gonna hang out right by him. Yeah, but you're still getting loot out of it. There's still a group effort to take it down. No sense in making other people do the work for you. That's even more boring. See, like this guy right here. Yep. A lot of death over here. Dang it. Trying to be nice and res the people who are doing stuff. See, that's what would happen to you if you're gonna sit AFK and let other people do it for you. Hey, thank you. I'm feeling better today. I'm still tired, but I'm feeling better today. I'm not resing you, guy. You were AFK for the whole fight. I refuse. Well, then I'll go melee. That's fine. I'll go melee for it. I run whatever build I'm gonna run. I go melee, I'll go healer, I'll go whatever. I don't care. I play every single type of build. Calling me just a range player. I'm best at range, but I play everything. I'll throw on my tank build. If you want melee and you want to be AFK, I'll grab my tank build if that's what you're saying. I got Carnelians. I can grab everything and pull them to you. Never seen me melee? Well, you'd be watching more. No, I tank a lot of dungeons. Like with our group, I primarily tank. And then I do a little bit of melee for OPR and stuff, but I prefer range. But I play everything. See, even my gear sets show. Bruiser, tank, heals, fire staff, void ice, musket, boltcaster. So mainly range, but I've got melees. I just prefer range. Yeah, I don't do dungeons as much. I've never been like a huge dungeon runner though. Especially with like random groups, I just don't enjoy it as much. I've definitely met some really nice people running random, you know, dungeons, but I've also had a lot of bad experiences that just turned me off of it. Getting was faster. I mean, I can get into a server. Okay, if you're a DPS, you will always have a harder time finding stuff like that. That is why I've learned every single role. So if I want to get into a dungeon, I'll get into a dungeon, regardless of what role is needed. But as a just strictly DPS, it's going to be harder. Just because you have to wait for the tank and healer. So those who get tired of waiting for tanks and healers say you should try tanking and DP or in healing, or just like, you know, just avoid that content then if you don't like the wait. But eventually when they have the cross server and all that, DPS will have a much easier time getting in. Those guys will be leashes who stand there and watch. Yeah. Yeah, I'll kite them. I'll kite people to the leeches at that point. Watching all the goblin chest and call a leech for it. Yeah, I mean, like in chest runs, it's like less of people standing there and letting it happen, and more they go straight for the loot. And then if I'm a healer, I just drop the heals on them and then go to the loot myself, and then eventually they get hit. I have no problem being that guy in a chest run if other people aren't going to put in their effort. Otherwise, those people can go run their own chest runs like by themselves, you know? I don't care. It's a group effort. I'll make sure people are involved. Yeah, cross server, like the more cross server stuff they get in is going to be amazing. Like it's going to make everything just that much quicker, you know? It's all good fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I'm not like mad at the person. I'm just like, hey, if you want the loot, I'm going to make sure you have to work for it at least a little bit. Just expect it, you know? Let's do that. And then I still haven't finished my season quest. Should we go do that maybe today? I literally like did part of it and just stopped. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that today because I've been really, really bad about that. Yeah, I take my time with all the season passes. I'll be playing the entire season, so for me it's just like, eh. I'll get there when I get there. When people first started pulling torch to merc portals, it made me so mad. I had to realize. E-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A lot of good fun. Yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the best things in Merc is seeing a Thorpe come out of nowhere and smoke an entire chest run. It is one of the greatest things to see. It's so funny. And like, those who see the Thorp will survive. Those who are just like not paying attention just get smoked by it. But at the same time, like some of the Thorp pulls are really good to do because you just speed up the process. It's just some people who don't know it, they get smoked, and it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not a big quester in games. Like I don't care about questing in most any single game that I play. So for me, it's like I just get it done. I'll leave recruitment up just in case. All right, where do I need to go? Over here. Let's go do it. Until season's done. It's 67 days. That's why I take my time with it. Some people like to just get it done ASAP, and it gives me progression throughout at least half of the season if I just take my time. So I don't care about getting all the loot and stuff from the pass. Like I do by the end of it, but I'll finish the pass before the season's over, obviously. So. But today we will at least work on the quest, because I should at least finish that, right? What do I normally run for a build in PvP? It just depends on what I'm feeling. Primary builds would be Life Staff, with whatever secondary I feel like playing that day. Musket, a little bit of mage, just kind of depends. Does anyone use the season pass boots? The winged leather boots or whatever they are? I'll probably be putting together a build for them that'll just be a goofy build, but I don't think I'll run them seriously. Unless somehow they just like work, but yeah. I don't know if anyone's actually using them. Yeah, I don't know. they're weird. I'll probably try them though. Try to run them with some form of a build to see how fast I can go for how long. You're gonna slow down the season, but yeah, there's just so much time that I don't know. I just take my time with season pass every time now. Is there loot in this area? I doubt that they would put actual chests and stuff, but I kind of want to see. Have to be a dex build? Not necessarily. You could do a few different types of builds with those boots. Pulling together a variety of build stuff. Nice. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, heads up, there's an ad on Twitch. They didn't tell me it was coming up. There's an ad, sorry. Dang it, Twitch. Didn't give me the 5-minute warning like it normally does. Ow. I wasn't expecting you guys to actually hit me. Assuming they'll just give me... Yeah. I think I have to cross that way, don't I? Let's go find out. We'll explore a little bit. I don't think there's actually any loot here. I think it's just Bunch of enemies. Oh. Okay. Can I go up and around? Really? Why do they even have that there? You gotta move quick. So you can't actually jump over that? I have to go that way. Got it. I'm terrible at jumping and parkour in this game, so. Hey, we did it. Good work. Oh, there is a little loot chest over there. Look at that. I don't do the influence races a ton, to be honest. I do enjoy them from time to time, but I don't do them enough to actually, like, know for sure what changes are best and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, super big into the faction versus faction, like, wars and all that type of stuff, but I do enjoy just the bigger scale open world PvP aspect of it. But yeah, I'm not the best as far as opinions on some of the more faction versus faction type of content. I've been in a couple wars, but I just don't really care about them. And then, like I said, for like the influence races, I just run and enjoy the PvP itself. But I don't do them as much as I probably should. So you actually get like quite a few rewards and stuff from doing it. Like season pass, you get PvP tracks, stuff like that. Didn't they up the loot quality or something? I don't remember now. Oh, this is like actual chess, huh? You never PvP ever? Yeah, season pass stuff you get really easily, but PvP track you get quite a bit. I made the wrong move, my bad. I'm not really paying too close attention to this. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Running solo, or at least with a couple of friends going up against her. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I just enjoy the PvP side of it, for sure. Oh, the two races. When I know that's been going on for a bit. I don't remember exactly when that took place. The two races at a time, I think in terms of the PvP itself is not fun. But I think for the wars and stuff, it's probably allowing for the territories to swap better, you know what I mean? So I think there's good and bad to it, but I wish that there were more and like more spread out, I guess. It's kind of like a little different questing thing. Oh, I missed that. Lord Barry, Flamethrower Heavy. Yeah, Flamethrower Heavy is very, very common right now. I am not a Flamethrower fan, personally. Flamethrower is not my thing. It's a little... It's just, yeah, it's just not my thing. Luckily, they are nerfing it, at least the movement speed with it, which I think is needed, because there's no reason why someone should be able to, like, flamethrower you while you're running and keep up with you. So, the nerfs coming to Fire Staff are nerfs that are probably needed, I would say. Oh, I probably needed to enter that way. I'm really not paying attention to this. I'm literally just like running around and reading chat. Yeah, I wish the influence races, there were just more of them in the night. Because like, I didn't realize that that was the change a while back, and I had waited to do one. And then by the time I actually was like ready to run it, because I was doing something else, then I was like, oh, I guess there isn't another one. So we'll see. I mean, obviously they can still swap stuff around on influence races and change stuff up. There's more loot up here. This is technically ebb and scale, right? Those have a chance of giving me sugar. Ow. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna be able to hit me while I was doing that. Also sugar in Windsward. Yeah, Windsward's one of the spots that you can get it. I just keep running ebb and scale just because the craft mods out of ebb and scale are really nice to try to farm as well at the same time. There's not a capture. Yeah, I mean, so the different game modes they'll eventually bring in. We don't have the player base to actually do that yet. Like we have enough players to run, you know, a couple game modes, but if they add too many, it's gonna start spreading out the PvPers too much, and then there's gonna be some game modes that are gonna suffer really bad. So I think they're just waiting, and then eventually, if they end up bringing console into it, that increases the player base a bunch, and then they can start doing all sorts of game modes because they'll have the player base to actually match it. But on PC alone, currently, I don't think we have enough players to actually like do all the different game modes, you know. Got everything we needed.
Yes, a god of before.
So I think honestly, like, they're almost better off just doing a new OPR map, in my opinion, because so many people are enjoying OPR and stuff. Bring in a new map before they like go too crazy with all the different game modes and stuff, but we'll see. I think bringing console in though would be really, really good. Yeah, and I mean, for 3v3s, they need to bring in cross server. So, like, although it's exciting to think about new game modes and stuff, and, like, obviously we all want that, but they need to get the current game modes in a better state before they can bring more game modes in. Because if they bring more game modes in too early and the current game modes aren't in a better state, then where do they put their focus, you know? Using players because I mean, they. So here's the issue that I see with a lot of communities in general, not just New World, a lot of gaming communities nowadays is they ask for bug fixes and they ask for more content, and then when the devs put a lot of focus in one or the other, then people get upset. So we've been asking for bug fixes. They're putting a lot more time and effort into trying to get balance and all this stuff. And it's like they're working on that stuff. They're working on developing a bigger, you know, community. So something's gonna suffer, and that's just, we just aren't getting as much content right now. I'm fine with us not getting all the extra content right now if it means that they are working towards better balance, more bug fixes, and bigger player base. Because I know that once we get to that point where they're at a better point with all that stuff, then the content's going to be able to start flowing. So I'm fine with having a little downtime of less content just until they can get some of this other stuff figured out. But for those who don't want to wait for that, like, go play another game, go do something else, and then come back once that stuff's in. And that's totally fine. A lot of players do that. There's a lot of people who just jump around games now waiting for more content, and that's a perfectly fine way to do it. But the dev team has to put their focus into some of the stuff. You know, some of this other stuff outside of content. And I think they've done a pretty good job of giving us a lot of content. It's just slower going. The amount of content we've gotten has just been a little bit slow, but we look at how much the game changed with the expansion and how much balance junk they've had to go through because of artifacts. Like, I love artifacts. I love playing with the artifacts and new builds and all that stuff. But I also understand that that threw a huge wrench into their balance of the game. And that's going to take time for them to, like, continue to balance with further artifacts coming into the game. Now, what someone else will see as content, someone else might not see as content. I see daily chest runs as content for me because I love it. Other people will say that's not content because they don't like doing it. So even just looking at what is or isn't content is very opinionated depending on the player. So, I mean, I love making builds and putting different builds together and not just running one build strictly all the time. So for me, the other content is making builds. It's not just like, it's not like the gear, you know, the gear grind like before where you had to do the gear grind. Now it's my option and my choice to go out and farm this gear and to make more builds. And I love that. But again, a lot of it just comes down to the individual players. People enjoy different things with the game, and for those who only like the PvE or only like the PvP, it's really tough to enjoy the full content of it. Yeah, exactly. You can't please everyone. And, like, I think AGS understands that. Because they are just kind of like, they're doing their thing. They are focusing what they think needs to be focused. And putting their time and resources into what they believe needs to have their time and resources put into. It's not gonna please everyone, and I mean, it's not gonna necessarily, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just supposed to touch all these. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm clicking through stuff too fast while I'm talking. Okay. Well, we can go trial and error here, right? Try the classes system, the PvP. Yeah. I mean, I don't play really any other MMOs, so I'm not able to, like, compare as much, but Gosh dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Do any of you know what the combination is for this? I'm that person on questing that'll just click through not knowing what's happening. I need to clear this stuff first. But it's perfectly fine for people to be upset with the amount of content in the game, depending on what you're into. Like, you might not like it, but that's fine. There's a lot of games out there, you know? Okay, did they tell me the combination here, or am I supposed? Oh, I see it. It's right up there. Got it. I can use my eyes. And star. Look at that. Pro quester here. I'm so oblivious when it comes to this stuff. Like, I just, yeah. Yeah, think about that. Think about the amount of people doing chest runs, even though there's no expertise or watermark system. You know? You don't have to do them. You by no means have to do chest runs anymore. Like, there's no need to do them. But people still do it because we enjoy it. And for those who don't enjoy it because they got burnt out of it, that's totally fine. I get it. There are, believe it or not, there are times where I just don't want to do loot. Rare, but I can understand the burnout from some people. But I also know a lot of people who will just go really hard in a game when there's an expansion and then just be done with it and wait until the next expansion. Which I think is how a lot of people also go about it. Oh, is this dog the cat? This is the best animal in the game right here. Cat named Dog. Don't worry, dog, I'll help you. How did... what? It just runs super weak. Yeah, when you're like when you were a fresh 60 back in the day, and you're just like, yeah, the chest run looks fun. Look how many people there are, and then you just get smoked. It was. I mean, like, it's part of the learning experience. There are so many times where like I fail in this game, and I just think it's hilarious. It's just fun. I like, you know, I like failing as well as obviously not failing, but it's just part of the game. I enjoy it.
Rainbird, goat curd, do you have the password? If you don't, then I suggest you look through. You mean Sir loves himself? No helping it. He threatened to burn a hole through me if I didn't.
Portals, see, like for me, I don't like portals as much. So like I'll do Merc Guard portals and stuff like that. Or if I do portals, I really like small group portals. Like with only like 3 to 5 people. That I really like. I think that's really fun. The big groups I don't care as much just because the portals are almost too easy. But there's still a lot of portal groups out there for people who love just running them. So that's sweet.
I woke, staring at the staff, eyes full of sand, legs afire, as if I'd been squatting in front of it for days.
And since they changed the loot up now, like Shattered Mountain runs in general, not just Merc, but Mines is also like useful. You can pull the Hardened Crystal, so. Whoops, I hit that too early, didn't I? Whoa. Okay, good. I was gonna die there, maybe. Whoops. Can I jump up this? Yes. Nice. I'm terrible at jumping in this game. Cutscene.
The barrier is gone. Nothing can stop me now,
But I can stop you, guy. Does this guy still drop the weaponsmith shoes? I think that's what he used. Character level does not reset ever. You jerk. Oh, of course, he's got a stupid barrier around him. I don't know if this guy still drops the weaponsmith shoes or not. I used to farm those and sell them. But no, each season, it's just a new battle pass or new season pass and artifacts, all that stuff.
The winter rune, more people. Let's return to the others and see what they've learned. I only hope we still have time to stop him, but I trust you, Soul Warden.
We got time to stop him, trust me. I put this quest off for a long time, so we definitely have time to stop him. Yeah, I think if this game had classes, I don't know if I'd play it. I don't know if I would have gotten hooked on it at least. Maybe. I like the classless system though. I can do whatever I want with my build. Hello, Grace. I did it. I did the thing.
Everything he needs to turn us all into icicles to save the rune. Our visit to the lab, great. Then let's hope we don't need it. I don't fancy getting a clear view of Mordred turning into a monster. Take who you need to the forge. Sky and I'll find Morgaine. Maybe she'll change her mind about helping us.
$610. Those are actually like really good pants. I'm gonna save those because that'd probably be better than the pants I have on now. I don't really need all the refreshing. Like the class systems and classes. Yeah, I think like I've played a little bit of ESO. I wasn't a huge fan of it, and like the class system was okay in that. I definitely wouldn't like that in New World, but I could see how like if you're into all the different MMOs and stuff, you know, having each one being a little unique in that sense is probably really, really nice. But it all has its ups and downs, you know. With the classless system, I'm assuming the balance is significantly harder. Because, like, there's probably things that we do as a player base that they didn't expect people to do, or, you know. So, I'm sure it's tricky. Like everything. And I think that's what it was for me, too, honestly. Like, the combat just felt weird to me. It didn't feel like it like flowed well, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. The combat of New World, I just absolutely love. Like, I love the combat of New World. Both PvE and PvP, it's just so much fun. And like, maybe I'd play ESO again, maybe not, I don't know. My buddy really wants me to try out WoW Classic with him. And I honestly probably will. I've never played WoW in my life, okay? I've known a lot of people who play it. I know a lot of people who have invested a lot of time and money into it. I've never played it. I hate subscriptions. I just don't like it at all, right? That's the huge thing that's pushed me away, is just the subscription model. I haven't attempted playing the game because I know if I get hooked, I'll end up wanting to pay the subscription. But I think what I might do is do like a couple months and just like do some YouTube videos of just like YouTube videos and streams of just like my first time ever playing WoW. My buddy's been playing WoW Classic and I've been watching him play here and there, and I will say it does look fun. But that's the problem. That is actually the problem, is it looks fun, and I don't want to get hooked on it, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Can I throw this through there? No. Oh, do I have to throw these at that? Hold on. Nope. It did nothing. I really need to like pay attention to these quests when I do these. 'Cause I literally have paid zero attention to anything. Line the runes. Oh, up there. Okay. Do I have to throw these at that? Why'd that drop? There we go. Okay. Did it. So when does this guy have to go through some waves here? So now we fight the big guy. Alright. Come here, big guy. Get all my burns on you. What? That's not fair. I don't like that this one's a little bit more difficult than last season. Last one was like too easy. Is that it? For the sub, not to have to do the store. Wow, is a store and a sub. Yeah, I mean, the subscription model I just don't care for because it makes me feel like I absolutely have to play the game. Otherwise, you know, it's just like that feeling of like, I have to play it. I'm paying for it, I have to play it, right? That's what I don't like about the subscription. New World's come a long way since launch, and some games can say they're... Yeah, I mean, New World's come a very, very long ways. Every single game has its issues, but from the issues that they had and to where they are now, they've come a long ways. Hey Grim, how's it going? Sorry, I've been trying to do this questing and I didn't want to die. And Fire 7 and Ice can't go together well because when Ice put out, well, you'd think, unless they added in like elemental junk like Genshin, vaporize and melt and all that junk. Download the R Reaper. Ooh, nice. Open single player, went to Redwoods, regain stamina. Oh, that's right, because I think they always have like any of the Reapers spawn in Redwoods, right? For like the mods. Because I remember it was the same way for what was the mod that I played? I'm blanking now. But I remember they spawned in the Redwoods. I haven't been playing much Ark. I log into my official stuff just to prevent it from decaying. Official's been so laggy though that it's been like really, really hard to play it. But I got a bunch of cryopods together because we'd done the boss fight, so got the cryopods put together. We already have our transmitters, so it's really nice because then once Center comes out this month, right? Then we'll be able to hop over there, probably do some Giga and car taming eventually. There's alphas too. That's crazy. Let's go with the add that in for the mod. I've done 0 modded Ark for Ark Ascended. And all of it. Center release is February. Is it February or... Oh, transfers are January, right? Is it transfers January and then Center February? Well, we're gonna miss this wall run, aren't we? Okay. I'll probably play more in February then. I like the Valentine's Day event. Yeah, I just got a little burnt out of Ark, and like with just the island and stuff, it just gets old for PvE. But we still own a bunch of land on official. I check in just to make sure we don't lose it. Imagine New World launch. Yeah, I mean, if we got that much content at launch, it would have been nice, but then you also would have had the people be upset that it took longer, you know? It's a lose-lose situation at that point, I feel. But those of us who have stuck through it have gotten to see all that, you know? It is fun to see how far some of these games come from bad releases or bad updates, and then they recover. Some don't recover, but it's fun to see when they do. One game that I have not played in a really long time that I should probably check out again is Diablo 4. I've heard they've made a lot of changes to it, but they lost so many players that I just kind of, I don't know. I never bothered going back to it. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess it's worth it to try it because I own it, but I heard they're coming out with like an expansion, like $100 expansion or something stupid. Like, I really don't keep up with the news on that at all.
He does not know it, but something cold, hungry, a terror breaks free.
Giant raptor was center, and then the Shastasaurus.
I thought everyone already knew this.
I don't remember what was what for all that stuff. How do I not have that shrine? Okay. Post-release with Reg, got it. My biggest thing, actually, I'll tell you, the moment we, like me and Bo especially, kind of decided we were gonna take a break from Ark was when they nerfed the bugs. When they nerfed the bugs, we were just like, well, this is stupid. Like, farming sucks now. Farming is awful. So the bug nerf was really not fun. Because they didn't revert that or anything, did they, as far as you know? I literally haven't played enough to even check it. But what I do know is that nerf absolutely sucked. Ow, got shot. You're a restricted area. Oh, this quest does have you climb all the way up. And I can't just fast travel up there. Yeah, it's as fast, if not slower. It's been like that for a bit. That's what turned us kind of off of playing the game, actually. Because, like, for PvE, it's just stupid. Like, why do they care for... I understand for PvP why they had to do it. But for PvE, it's just, like, the most annoying thing. Because, like, who cares if you can fly fast in PvE? It makes no difference. And they've proven that they can split stuff between PvP and PvE, so I don't know why they don't do that. You're kind of asking for more clutter on a server for PvE if you slow down farming like that, because now people are going to have TPs and stuff to make farming bearable. They didn't reverse it. I think they should just split it. I think they should just split the PvE and PvP for some of that stuff. Because, I mean, they split up the cryopod junk. Cryopods, are worse in PvP. Well, kind of. So they have the capabilities of splitting the two. I just wish that they would for some of the other stuff. And I think the cryopod changes are okay. The big issue I see with the cryopod changes that they made, though, is what the heck was that? Is like what happens when we start doing OSDs on Extinction. Like, are you gonna have to have well, you can't have skiffs yet. You're just gonna have to have like a platform quetz with a cryo fridge on it in order to allow you to throw out like your gigas and stuff, or are you gonna have to walk your gigas to OSDs? That's one of my big concerns. We'll see what happens. Arc is obviously still changing quite a bit with ASA, so I think we'll see a lot more changes coming. Dang it. I could have just taken the shrine there. I've already gone up here to get the shrine before I did the quest. I want to have to do this again. Oh, the dino storage mod? Yeah.
But also 3 runes to gain.
That'll be nice for the unofficial crowd.
I feel your hand at play, Artorias.
Yes,
Destiny
yes.
is on my side. I will find out. They must be here. Oh, how the world will shake at my ascendance.
Climb. God of War Ragnarok. I've heard that's really good. I never got into like the God of War games, but that one does intrigue me. Just because I like Vikings, Norse type of stuff. I've heard good things about that game.
The temple entrance is behind. Yes, and the more time
Little
I
dog.
spend with you, the more I
Cat
am
the dog.
convinced. I think perhaps you at least are always ready.
Magic. And I really did not do like any of this quest, did I? Honestly, I should probably get an energizing hearty meal going here. I kind of forgot that I didn't have one rolling. Whoops. Thought that was maybe a loot crate. It is not.
It must be close by. Yes, you're right.
And... Uh. Uh. All right, let's see how this one goes. There's a big arena. We just get burns on them and let it rip. Oh, taking damage there. Ow. Ow. Not it. Okay. Huh. Alright. That wasn't much. It was, like, significantly easier than the other one. There was just a slight chance that my game was crashing there.
Oh my, that's they.
I'm not gonna make it for Helio and Capri, and that's fine. You can do Capri whenever. Is that the last soul trial? Oh, that one. Victory. We must tell them about our victory here.
for betting odds. I might have wagered against us. To tell the truth, I was hoping you'd say so. Sky just came back. Says she tried approaching her, but the sorceress had her
Alright, let's get through this talking thing, alright? Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. I need to run to the bathroom really quick. So I will do that while we're fast traveling. Got like 7 minutes till an ad break on Twitch, so I'll be right back. All right.
Glad she took it well enough. Thank
Seems I just missed it through.
All right. I think that was it, right? Finished it? I mean, I end up finishing chapter 2 eventually. Like 2 Merc runs and I could finish it. I just need to close Corrupted Breaches. I mean, I could probably do that on my own even. I don't think the level of breach matters, does it? I think I can technically do whatever tier I want and it'll count it. Maybe we'll join a Merc run in later. Helio's already going. And we'll lock all that stuff. Why not? That might have given us enough materia to craft a mutated item. I don't really know what I need, but we can go take a look. So much junk in here. There's too much stuff. And some of this I can probably just get rid of because I'll never use it. Some of it's not bad. What about deep river stuff? Do I have? Yeah, I've got some duplicate. Okay, I forgot you can't unlock stuff in your house. It kicks you out of your house. Dang it. Do it over here then. Don't need multiple hatchets. Honestly, I'm never gonna use that. It's kind of a neat spear. There you go. Good enough. Alright, we need to go to the winter festival and turn this stuff in. When does the event technically end? I don't remember the exact date. Let me look quick. January 9th. What the internet says. So, what's today, the 4th? We've still got some more days left of it. Five more days. I got all the artifacts I want. There's still, like, the main one that I want currently is Serenity. It's because I want to start playing around with it more, but there's none that I'm, like, overly needing or anything, necessarily. There's just some that's, like, if I can pull them, great, but I'm not going to be too upset if I don't. Or if I don't for a while, I should say. Alright, we have an ad break starting here. We're trying it on YouTube this time, because nothing's happening right now, so. I don't know how the YouTube ads work, to be honest. It's like randomized, but it gives me options. We're going to try running an ad break for both here and just see what happens. We're not doing anything too exciting right now anyways. Yeah, my buddy's got Serenity and he really likes it. Guess I might as well just get this because I don't have that. They're spamming Tempest. Interesting.
Leafmiller!
200. I've been capped on my PvP track for a long time. I capped that not too long after the tracks were a thing. We can try some musket and see if my aim's actually on today or not. Oh, you did 2 of those in a row? That's crazy. You just got Boltcaster? I just like completed my Boltcaster build, kind of. Like it's good enough. Yeah, Boltcaster is like just crazy. My Boltcaster transmog is quite the transmog. It's definitely probably my most different transmog that I've ran. Alright. It's actually not a bad fire staff if I decide to run Meteor Shower again. It's actually really good. Yeah, we'll run Void. Why not? Well, that was a quick queue, huh? Alright. Question is my aim on today, or is it just gonna be atrocious? I'll give it 2 matches. My aim is not on after 2 matches, then it means it's just not my day to play musket. Best way to get gear to 700 or decent gear. So there's a lot of different ways you can actually get gear in the game. Kind of depends on how you want to go about it. So obviously everyone knows that you can craft your own gear. It does get expensive if you include obviously getting your trade skills up and all that. But obviously you have crafting, you have chest runs, which if you are going to do just like 1 or 2 chest runs, I highly recommend Elysian Wilds. The gear score is a lot higher there on average for what you're going to pull. And I've probably pulled some of my best gear. As far as chest run gear goes, it's probably Elysian Wilds has been the best overall. Otherwise, OPRs, the OPR caches can give you some pretty good gear. PvP track, you can get decent gear. It's not like crazy, but can get some decent gear from that. Yeah, it just kind of depends. I mean, you can even do dungeons and get gear that way. So there's kind of different ways of getting gear depending on how you want to go about it. Yep, and you can craft with materia. You can get named items and then use seals. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nope, I dodged that and then I gotta heal. Thank you, healer. Oh, I still had that guy tethered. I didn't even realize that. That guy was trying to leave. Go up top and get that guy. I'm missing. Dang it. Yeah, so for chest runs, it comes down to which territory you're doing them in. You'll definitely notice that you get better in Elysian Wilds. I shot that stupid bamboo. That's so annoying. I shot the bamboo. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave that healer. He's on his own. He's gonna die to that. No, he's not. He's got a healer with him. Yeah. The healer showed up. I should have pushed that healer and killed him. The healer is the reason why I died there. That was unlucky. I should have pushed that healer. I didn't think they were gonna rotate back and get that guy. So it's only elemental right now, from my understanding. The thrust damage is getting nerfed, or not nerfed, but it's getting reduced. But apparently the elemental is not. I haven't tested it myself, but based on Boltcaster, it definitely seems like it. Ooh, that was a big whiff. But yeah, as far as the thrust damage is getting reduced. So any form of thrust damage is actually where it should be. It's a whole squad, huh? He's gonna dodge out of the way. What was that? That bow's still over there. Whatever, if he's just gonna run around and not actually shoot, I'm not gonna focus. It's a waste of my time. We have enough people back here. Where's this guy's healer? Where's his... Does he have a healer? It's fine, he doesn't actually do much. This guy's a heavy arm. He's just gonna keep pushing me. I'm just gonna let our melees focus him. Never mind. I'll take him. Yeah, with Void Gauntlet, you can hit significantly harder. Hey, Reaper. Hello, hello. The healer just chilling up top. Team, we need you to turn. I don't have a good build where if someone pushes me, like if this build is not set up to be able to 1v1 the best unless I don't miss. And that's a big risk. Yeah. With this build, the second I start getting pushed too hard, I can't do much. That is just the build. But if I can keep my distance, I'm fine, obviously. Is that guy still back there, or is that our guy PvE? Yeah, 3 of them, 3 melees on me. I think our team just lost Sun. We're a little staggered. I'm gonna hang back and just make sure that we actually have team pushing up before I actually do that. I pushed way too hard for not knowing if our team was actually on point or not. We need someone other than me to peel for backline. I can't do enough with this build to actually peel for them. Yeah, we're losing that. We don't have enough people here. Yeah. I don't like playing passive with musket, but kind of have to in this match, I think. How is it Baron already? That's crazy. Did my grenade get that guy? I think he walked into it. Should really go Baron, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need to go Baron. I don't know if any of our team is there. Oh no, we have a bunch of people there. Okay. That's fine. Dang it. Our team is so spread out right now, though. Oh, I thought he was gonna rotate right. I'm sitting in the heal. Stupid heavy armors. I can't do enough against them. I'm like trying to hit this healer, but also trying to not get shot. I'm gonna watch this left side. I'm aiming to the left. That's my normal. If I miss, I usually miss to the left. Almost every time. They have a really good team comp though. They have a really good blend of range and melee and healers. Team? Why are we just letting someone up our stairs? I don't get that. How did he get in and up without anyone doing anything? We had other people up top. Yeah, I think once they figure out how to have the PvE and PvP damage split properly with any elemental damage, then it'll make the Boltcaster a lot less strong as it is. Like Boltcaster is stupid. It is absolutely stupid how strong it is because it's like broken, right? And so it's doing more damage than it should be. Yeah. I just need to play with team at this point. Or not? I don't really know. I need a heal real bad. Thank you, healer. Yeah. I need a heal. Healer. Right next to you. Right? I'm right here. Don't push our backline, please. I thought I was gonna die. I was standing by that healer. I really needed the heal. Luckily, my potion was just ready to go. Someone's tick's got that guy. Are we getting like stuck on the heavy armors here or what? I just noticed a big group of our team on one guy. I'm assuming it was a heavy. The nerfs to heavy armor I think will be good. So they need to figure out the elemental damage output. And then they need to figure out, well, and then they have the nerfs coming in for heavy armor and then the fire staff as well. So, like they're saying though, they don't want to do like super heavy changes mid-season. So it's not like it's gonna be like a crazy nerf or buff or anything like that. Shot an entomb, my bad. Or shot at an entomb. And I don't even know what that shot was. You can just ignore that one. Blow up! Nice. Solara, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have a powder burn on them. Need a healer hammer on our team to cover backline. Healer hammer is like one of the best backline preventions of pushes and stuff. Just chasing over there? What's going on over here? I mean, the match is over. I'm not gonna play the range fight with him. It's just not worth it. I didn't even know that they had a healer over here. Our whole team is like practically in this fight. Shouldn't have pushed out like that. I had no stamina. Is there a heal here that's ours? Yeah, right there. Force that healer off. No. Now! Our healer... No, our healer was there. I just couldn't find a circle. And there's all of them showing up. Cheese to the beach. Yeah. I think that's a valid question. On my fire side. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't run fire staff a ton, but I like having a build ready to go for it. Thought he was gonna keep moving. Yeah, all of my builds, I try to, unless I specifically say it's like, you know, a PvE build or specific PvP, all of my builds I try to make work for both. So any single build, especially the ones that I'm saying PvPvE, like I'm using it for all of it. How's that healer alive? There, I got him. I got the healer, that was my job. It was like a 6 or 7k grenade. You know, we still have teammates fighting away over there. Unless they're PvEing for some strange reason, but... I couldn't even see his name on that. That was just a hopeful shot. Good try. You almost got me there, but you didn't. Nerf to Power Fireball. So I think it's a good. They said it's a minimal nerf. So I won't necessarily say that it's not needed. But I also won't say that necessarily is needed. It just kind of depends on how much they nerf it and how they do. You know what I mean? I mean, it's an extremely strong ability. It is a very, very strong ability. But it also comes down to like how much is the elemental damage issue. Like how bad is that? You know? Because, like, it's a mass... I mean, what was the percentage on it? 62% when it's 700. So, I mean, that's a really, really big increase in damage. And, you know, that's to an entire group. So, I could see them nerfing it, you know, 5 to 10% probably. And it probably won't be that overly noticeable. But they do need to figure out the whole elemental damage thing between PvE and PvP, because that's not changing. Because if you look at bow, it says minus 14% global for like the PvP damage, but that's only applying to thrust. It's not applying to any of the elemental. So like anything really, musket, bow, mage weapons, they're not getting any form of a nerf in any way when it comes to the PvP. And so that's one of the big issues right now is like elemental damage is super strong, and then you have harnessing on top of it. So like with Boltcaster, with my Boltcaster build, and I'm not a good bow player. And I mean, you'll land heavies that are like 7 or 8k. It's crazy the amount of damage it can put out. And like you literally don't have to do anything but just heavy attacks. So that needs to change for sure. Because if they end up buffing the PvE damage and for some reason the elemental doesn't get fixed, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, Blunder's not quite as bad just because it's only applying to like the grenades and stuff. The biggest issue is Boltcaster. And Musket, obviously, like half of your damage is getting, you know, not seeing that nerf, but the other half is. So at least with Musket, like part of the damage is still getting hit by that. But like Boltcaster, none of it. Well, I shouldn't say that. 1% of it is technically. So Boltcaster hits significantly harder than it should be hitting. And that's a really big problem. We'll do that. And then that. We can do that. And that. Actually, I think I can finish this card. So Boltcaster though, yeah, Boltcaster is the biggest issue. Oh no, I can't finish this card. I need to do one of these. Because I think the mage weapons, it's only a 5% nerf in PvP, so it's like hardly noticeable. Musket, I think, is 12 or 14. But again, the most you're going to get is half the damage. I didn't even know that until, I think it was it Duke's Loft that put out a video talking about it? They showed the tests and stuff. So I mean, yeah, it's brutal. And then I didn't really know what to expect with it until I tried running Boltcaster and saw how easy it is to actually just get insane damage out of it. Literally all you need is just harnessing and it smokes everyone. It's just crazy. Yeah, we'll see. It just depends on like if they put it in the patch, but they didn't say anything in the balance of power or anything, so I would assume that they're aware of it. Just because like it's now known. It was Duke. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember for sure though. I mean, Boltcaster, the tough part is you dodge one bow and there's a second or third one shooting at you as well. But like for me with Musket, I don't care. Nerf half my damage. That's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, it's really, really easy to stack all the damage. I'm just gonna get those other guys to retreat. I don't like this build for doing this. I might switch builds just so I can still PvE easier. Actually, I'll just put on my spear. Let's put that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go spear. I don't have to waste ammo and can still do damage. I'm dying more than often is because of a bug in the game. Yeah, well, so there's two bugs happening with bow, right? Well, there's the elemental, which isn't just specific to bow, but then there's another bug / exploit where people are getting empowerment from their explosive arrow, and it's not going away. Like they found a way to get a forever empowerment from explosive arrow or whatever it is, empowering explosive shot. And so you mix that with the fact that like their damage isn't getting nerfed at all in PvP, and it just equals like insane damage. So there's a reason why I choose to not even try to learn any exploits or anything like that. Exploiting is stupid. But I mean, it's good that people find it, so then those who are using it end up getting caught, or if they don't, not necessarily get caught, but the bug itself gets caught and hopefully fixed. I guess some people just want to get the most damage for the easiest, I guess. I don't know. But I've seen people who have relied on exploits, and then like the next thing you know, the exploit gets taken out, and all of a sudden their stats are not very good. So if you rely on that type of stuff, you're gonna screw yourself over. Yeah, explosive shot has a bug happening where they're just getting the full empowerment. Like after the first shot, they still have the empowerment. Like it's stupid. That one's really bad, but what they should have done is just disabled explosive arrow or explosive shot, or disabled the perk or something. But I don't know how common the exploit was, because they called it a bug and also called it an exploit, I believe, in the balance of power or something like that. So I'm not positive, but they said players found a way to do it. So it makes me wonder if there is some combination of doing something that causes it, but I don't want to know it. I don't even run the perk anyways, not right now. Yeah, it's just like, whoops, I thought I had my spear. I'm the same way. It's like I don't need to exploit to enjoy the PvP. Some people just have to enjoy it, and it is what it is. Then you hard focus the exploiters, right? Exploiting, cheating, stream sniping, like any of that type of stuff that people just need to do to feel good about themselves. It's kind of like, well, I guess you do you, but it doesn't look good on you. Like, obviously, when I stream, like, there's always a chance of people stream sniping and stuff like that, and I understand that. But it is what it is. I enjoy streaming. I'm not gonna not do it because of it. Yeah, they call you trash when they're running this. What was it? Bo, one of my mods slash buddies, he was playing Bo and he was running an AoE build, because that's, like, both of us were like, yeah, we enjoy AoE builds a lot. Like, for Bo, that's, if we're going to enjoy playing Bo, that's how we're gonna play it. And he had another Bo player, like, call him out and call him like a dot bot or something. It's just like, you're a Bow player too. Running Boltcaster. You're running one of the broken weapons right now. And you're calling someone else's build broken in a way. Like, it makes no sense. Because when I remember we were in an OPR when they said it, and I was just like, well, what build are they playing that, like, you caused them to say that? And he said, they're a Bow player. And I said, well, what? The Bow players are turning on each other. That's just how it is. Any game, people will just find a way to get upset in some form. I don't know. If I'm not enjoying the game to the point where I gotta trash talk someone, I just won't play it for a bit. I don't feel the need to have to go out of my way, spend time in my day trash talking someone. I got better things to do, like go get loot and play OPR and stuff. I might die in here. Just a heads up. I don't think I've taken this build through here, and it's not really good for this. I might heal today too. Why is this archer breathing so heavy? What's your deal, guy? Kind of a waste of ammo, but eh. Makes it easier. Okay, now that was definitely a waste of ammo. I missed. Can I just not deal with any of you guys? Can I get this quick enough? Yeah. Oh, I don't care about the provisions here. Ow. What? Why are you respawning? You're not supposed to be respawning right now. I'm gonna make this so it's a little easier for me to see the ad stuff on Twitch. No, I haven't played that. My repertoire of games is pretty small. I don't game hop a ton. Like, I do here and there, but I usually will just like hard focus on just a few games at a time. I've never been one that's like had a bunch of games that I'm playing at once. Oh, I was gonna try to line them up, but he ended up diving really far away. Whoops. I'm behind this ag road. Maybe he won't hit me. Something there, I just feel like I play Tyro. Yeah, and see, like that's like similar to me with Ark. Like when I play a lot of Ark, New World ends up suffering because of it. And obviously for me, like making content and stuff, it's like I can't allow that to happen. But I do want to start opening up like my content to other games. And so that's where I'm thinking, like, if I eventually try like WoW Classic, that'd be really good for my channel just because it kind of matches, you know, similar to New World in terms of content and stuff. And again, I've had a lot of people tell me I should try it, so someday I will. Not anytime soon, but someday. Unless the YouTube and stream like blows up and stuff and we're just burning through content and all that, maybe. But it's always like scary playing another category. Like I do want to keep streaming Ark on occasion, but not like crazy, you know? So I might get back into streaming Ark a little bit more, but I just needed a break from it. I went way too hard on Ark, which it's kind of what I do when I play Ark. I play it way too hard for a bit, and then I just get burnt out. Isaac has a huge bow problem. I mean, that doesn't bother me as a new player. Like, I probably won't even know much of the difference at first. But my buddy's been playing it, so part of it too is just like to have a game to play with my buddy, you know? Games are typically more fun with friends. But that in itself is enticing, just to play with friends with it. And then obviously, I like streaming some games where like I don't know anything, because then you guys get to teach me stuff. I'm not like super big into backseating, but like I would have a lot of questions. Cause like I like exploring and figuring some stuff out on my own, but sometimes it's like I just want the answer. I just want to be told what to do. Did we get anything out of that? I think it was just a bunch of junk. Nothing good. I'm gonna recall and then I need to run to the bathroom. My tea is going right through me. I drank a cup of tea before stream. What? I wasn't paying attention. Jerk. What do you mean the 3 PvP mission rewards? You mean like the 3 daily faction rewards, like the bonuses? Because those are still a thing. But that's not specific to just the PvP missions. I probably should do my daily faction quests as well, but... Oh, you only do the PvP ones? Yeah, the daily faction rewards are still a thing. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then I will be right back. Alright. Digit 3 and got no reward. Let me just run to the faction vendor and make sure nothing changed, but you should still be able to get at least some rewards. Yeah, see, and then it shows active bonuses daily.
From the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
And you're sure it didn't just give it to you and just visually you didn't see it? I don't really want to accept this. I complete this, then it uses my daily bonus. Might as well buy my chromatic seal. Yeah, it still shows for the PvP quest, it still shows that you should be able to. Which, if you're trying to get the most gold out of your dailies, you want to do the PvE ones. You get more gold from the PvE. And then if you do the expedition ones, you'll get even more gold. It's not that much more, but just depends on like what you're trying to farm out of it. Because you get more rep and tokens for PvP, but you get more gold for PvE. And you get more territory standing, which some people might not care about. Do I have the gypsum? Oh, I do. Nice. Let's go finish this card. How many diamond gypsums I have? Can make 62. 42 of those. I don't know, I just keep stacking them. The technically fastest way is to do OPRs, but I know you're not an OPR person, so. But technically it is faster. But obviously you need to do the content that you enjoy as well. Or at least try to enjoy it. But yeah, I don't like doing the PvP missions. I mean, honestly, if you did influence races and just like just have fun with it and try to get a lot of AoE and stuff, I mean, you could definitely get it that way. I solo key OPR all the time. So for me, I'm just used to it. But I play enough different builds that like if one build is just not working with that day, then I just swap. But I do understand a lot of people don't like solo queuing for OPR, so. Might as well do my dailies. We're talking about it, and I know that I should. Yeah. Fine. Well, part of it is the range bugs. Like again, Boltcaster just absolutely smokes you. I've been doing a little bit of light melee off stream and stuff, but I don't really have a proper build together. But I did tell myself once I got Serenity, then I would like put a lot more effort into the build. But even in a group setting, I just don't have as much fun with light melee. So that's a big reason why I don't play it, but once I get Serenity, then just because, you know, it'd be fun to work around and Serenity's really strong, I'll probably give it another go. I need to change builds because we're actually doing a decent amount of PvEing today, and the musket's just not working for the PvE for me. I'll throw on the old life staff here. Yeah, why not? No. Dang it. It's clicking the buttons too fast. There. Con. So like because of the changes that they made to armor and stuff, running the lower con builds is just way harder than it used to be. So like I was pleasantly surprised that 150 con you can still do an incredible amount of damage. Cause like Bo was running it. Bo's a lot better at light armor melee than me. And so he started running it and he was like doing, he was doing very, very good. And so I asked him, I was like, well, how much con are you running? And he was like, I'm running 150. And I'm like, how are you doing so much damage? Like, I was very, very surprised when I tried it out myself. It was crazy. You go 150 now? Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that you actually could still do that much, but I guess with the gear score increases and artifacts and all that, it's like actually doable now. But also, other light armors are squishier, so that helps. Wow, I whiffed that. Might as well grab the loot. Yeah, so I was trying to remember which mission this was. Jerk. I don't know if they can climb up here. Oh, they can. So for my light armor, I've been running 100 dex and everything else strength. Well, 150 con, or 112 con, or whatever it is. Or no, it'd be 102, right? Anyways, I get to 150 con, 100 dex, and then everything else into strength. Mainly because the strength perks are a lot better for what I want. Because like the damage over time at 150 doesn't really matter for me. The backstab is okay, but it's only applying to the backstab. 10% in power is alright, but again, you have to successfully dodge the attack. Weapon swapping, I mean, it's a 30-second cooldown on that, so you hit that, and then you have 30 seconds before you can use it again, and then the crit chance. Whereas in with strength, you get a lot more benefit out of those perks. Because you're able to consistently use these perks more, in my opinion. Because like you're almost always going to be under 90% health when you're like going toe to toe with people, if you're getting hit at all or dots, anything like that. Just overall, I like the perks from strength a lot better. So for a great sword I've been running great sword with great axe, and it's been working really, really well. But I do think the strength perks for melee, for at least myself, has worked a lot better than the dex ones. I would guess I don't know why. I don't know why it's not telling me when the ads are coming up. It's not even remotely close on telling me. Oh, there's an ad going. My bad. Twitch is bad. I don't have this pinned. That would be why I'm not actually getting anything done on this one. Oh, I can hand this in. Okay, hold on. There we go. Stupid thing. Why do you get grit? Hey, Dylan. I didn't time that right, did I? Should go turn in the Glacial Tarn one. I didn't even know that I had a quest done for that. Yeah, you've had kind of a crazy loot day, haven't you? It's like overall you have.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every day, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
That one's actually pretty easy. Let's go hand this one in though. Some random French guy that can't speak. Well, sounds like you got the job done. Wait, really? Constitution means focus in French? Yeah, that's very concerning. I don't blame you. I don't want to hand these in yet. These craft focus. Yeah, I would be concerned as well if I saw that. It's good though. You didn't get scammed. That's the bigger thing. That's always like the big concern, because I know people who have gotten scammed by people and stuff. It sucks. At least he had Discord Nitro. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know people who have gotten scammed before, and it sucks because you're out a lot. Makes it hard to trust other people to do that stuff. That's partially why like I like having my trade skills up. I still need to get weaponsmithing and all that, but it's so nice having it because I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it is definitely a real thing that people screw other people over. Right, actually this area I can just go straight to the named one, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is a glob area too, isn't it? I mean, you can try reporting it, but there's not really a whole lot that I think they can do for you. I think I go up this way. Yeah, this build is much nicer for the PvE. The musket build is... it's not bad, but... it's not ideal for the solo PvE stuff, but I have made it work. This is just better. Man, the globs are flowing in this area right now. I don't normally have this good of luck here. Not even here for globs, maybe that's why. We got a painting. So you, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I hear with EU is it's just kind of tricky with the language barriers, obviously, but outside of that, from what I've heard is like EU is a little bit more chill at times, depending. But I don't know. I am gonna make an EU character. I'm gonna make an EU character, so maybe I'll have to make one on whatever world you're on. Why are we getting so many globs? I never get this many in this area. This is crazy. Can't really complain though. Take a look. Hold on, I need to make it bigger. I need to put it on my main monitor here. Yeah, that's it's quite the chat. Oh, you're on one of the quiet servers? I was thinking that you're on one of the bigger ones. You think you're switching? Is Barry still one of like the top servers, or did that one die down? I know Barry was used to be one of the more popular EU servers. I haven't checked EU stats in a bit. This guy's so tanky, like compared to the other stuff in this area. Oh, there's another one. $1,100 right now. It's like what? 10. It's almost 10:30 in EU, right? I think you're 7 hours ahead. We're getting so many globs here. Kind of want to just stay in glob farm since we're having such good luck. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not ready to start that character quite yet, just 'cause I'm still working on builds and stuff on this one, but I eventually will, I'll eventually get one together. Just keep him stun locked for a bit there. There we go. Yeah, that's the trouble though, is like for me I'm just like, man, I could be working on my main character right now. I just run full focus. 152 con, so then I take my 48 con, get to 200, and then everything else into focus. Right now I have dex because I have a dex food going, but normally I won't have any dex there. So the dex that I currently have is not normal. Damage output's still just fine. Yeah, it's already 324, huh? It's kind of flying by. Let's go dump these off. That sounds good. On the old alt account. Giving me the ad revenue from your alt. I like it. No? Appreciate it. Thank you. Keeping the rune stones here, right? Yeah. I don't know what painting this is. Beyond the Gate. We can look it up and see if it's worth anything. I don't know what that one. Man, we farmed 5 globs just passively. That's cool. I like it. Beyond the what? Beyond the Gate. Yeah, I'll keep it. This guy's been laying next to the faction vendor for a while.
In these trying times.
Wait, what?
Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
Stone Sands.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every
What?
deed,
This is
from
broken.
the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
And I didn't get my daily bonus for that one. That's stupid. Dang it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We at least completed it. Yeah. I probably should have completed that card too, huh? Okay, how close am I to actually finishing this journey? I could do some arenas matches. Or Corrupted Breach. I mean, I could try some arenas. You all know that I'm not great at arenas, but we'll try it. We're gonna do Blunder Arena. We'll try it. Cause I wanna get the season or the chapter 2 at least done. So you guys get a rare occasion of me playing 3v3s. Like Ursula asked Global and the response was terrible. Yeah. I stay away from Global usually, personally. I don't like to sell in the trade chat or anything like that. It's just, you just get the dumbest offers. Which, I mean, I guess worst case scenario is offer something stupid and worst they'll say is no, but almost all the offers are stupid. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten like a solid offer from someone, whether I'm buying or selling. I mean, let's go do the corruption breaches, because we can go do these tier 1s. Unless there's a merc run. I didn't even look. Are the merc portals up? We'll look once we fast travel. Just goes 13k for adamant. I mean, nowadays that'd be insane. A 3k offer? Yeah, that's just... That's bad. Oh, I didn't even know what arena was. Alright. I'm the only healer in our group. That helps. Is he also life staff? Or is that fire? We have 2 healers now. We have 2 healers now. Yeah, I still have 3 tokens. I like to always have like a few tokens on hand. Just in case. This guy's on life staff as well. Well, we'll keep the disease. The disease will be really big. But this is gonna be a little... Get the AFK guy! Okay. These guys just gonna literally play like this. We got a healer too. They're just playing extremely passive. I need to try to push this healer. There we go. Good job, Fire Staff.
The crowd thirsts for more! Give us more! Don't rest on your laurels, Blues. The arena has tasted...
This is really tough with 2 healers. Like, this is very difficult. I don't know what happened in that, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, and here...
Luckily, our Fire Staff is decent. That is why I love Blunderbuss with life staff, because they don't expect it ever. He's not gonna kill me in my heals, not by himself.
up these proceedings. Oh my goodness! Strike them down! I'm cheering
Sorry,
for the
guy.
Blues. As long as they keep
3v3 isn't
winning.
possible on your server? Not enough people, or what? I mean, eventually once they have the cross server, it'll be great.
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember. Well struck against the
His
right.
healer's just getting shredded. And they focus one healer, and then the other healer's just gonna heal him to, like... Yeah, it's not looking good.
The Blues are so close to victory.
I do no damage, but he's diseased.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
GG on that one. $182,000 heals. I'll take it. Yeah, I think roll queue and cross server would make 3v3s very enjoyable for me. Strange noises. Are these portals still here? Yeah. Let's just go do these. Since I'm here. There's 5 of them here, so this would actually give me the amount that I need, right? The Daily Meow, thank you. Hello, welcome. Never mind, these aren't here. My map is bugged. No. How am I supposed to know where they are? You can go check these ones. Otherwise, Morningdale, usually those ones are always up. They're only tier 3s. Let's go do the Morningdale ones. No one really does those. Doing like a little bit of everything today outside of dungeons. Or Weaver's Fin. I don't know if these ones are up though. Let's go check. Game, are these actually here, or are you just joshing me right now? Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna reset my game really quick so I can actually see the portals. I don't know if I have to go all the way out of the game or not. Hey, look, there's my alt that I've played once. I'll probably delete that character. That alt account, though, made me like 10k gold in the like one day that I played it. So it had a decent purpose, I guess. I pulled a, I think I pulled 2 craft mods. One was an Insatiable Gravity mod, and then I think I just gathered a little bit of gold over time. But at the time, the Insatiable Gravity well, I think, was selling for like a ridiculous amount. And I think it was on, I don't remember. I think I had that character possibly on a different server, and then it got merged. I don't remember, though. Yeah, Dylan, if you're going to transfer to one of the busier servers, let me know which one you do, because then I'll probably just make a character on that, whatever server that ends up being. Is my map working? I mean, there's those ones down south. Nice. Let's at least get through chapter 2 today. We'll actually get our season pass somewhat done. Oh, you can actually hold those to you and with the Scorpions thing? That's interesting. These all portals? Portals take a little bit longer, but that's okay. Tier 2s are so easy to do, that really doesn't matter. Thing was going after us. Any more do I need? This one, 2 more. So we'll do this one, and then we just need 1 more after that. Okay, that's easy enough. I should have done this a long time ago, but it is what it is. We're here doing it now. Hey, there's a present over there too. Floating present. Need that. Can I hit it with javelin? I think I missed it, but I wonder if a javelin would work for that. Guess I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, guess we won't worry about the ghost. Don't you dare. He dared. Alright. We need one more of these things. And we could try doing a tier 4 if it's just like a festering hive tier 4 we could do. I don't really want to do the other ones. We could probably do them, but yeah, that ghost didn't care at all. Just sat there the whole time. Terrible defenses. Ghost saw the corruption getting beat up and figured didn't want the smoke. Can't blame it. My healer with scorpion sting. This has been good. We're getting the PvE stuff done that I've just kind of slowly been not caring as much about. But if we can get to chapter 3, we'll get a whole bunch of XP. Whole bunch of XP for free. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think of my... So Weaver's Fen is one of the territories that I'm really struggling on trying to figure out a decent loot run. Because I actually do want to have a loot run in Weaver's Fen. Because I want to start farming lemons. I need lemons for my dex food, and it's similar to sugar in terms of pricing, but it's more of a pain to farm. So I need to find a good lemon route. Or not even necessarily a good lemon route, but a good loot route that has lemons. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be good. Let's see, can we hit it in its noggin? I missed. Okay. At first I thought that it said that it was arboreal resistant or whatever. Hey, don't do that. Okay, we missed the sweep. Big heavies. Where we swept it. Check in with Cat. Hold on a sec. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're on past chapter 2 finally. Progression. Lots of progression. Oh my gosh, and then we have 8 things. Oh my gosh. How far are we gonna get in the season pass? I was taking it slow, but I just want to get past chapter 2. This is actually insanity. Okay. We're getting past chapter 3. Are we gonna finish the pass? There's no way, right? We might actually... We're gonna get very close to finishing this, I think. It's chapter 4, I have another 8. And then chapter 5, I know I have more as well. So much for my slow progression. I mean, I have been taking it slow, but that's because I literally have not been doing any of the journeys. All of these have just kind of happened. And then today we focused the journeys. And I don't even have that trophy yet. We're gonna get to chapter 5. Literally all I needed to do was a few portals. I'm not even gonna bother putting the trophy up. Let's just keep going with it. It doesn't matter. We're making so much progress on this right now. Marks of fortune, take it. Claim that. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have 9 of these. No, it just keeps going. This is what happens when you take it slow on the season pass, is all of a sudden you just have all this stuff done and you just get it all. I did not buy extra levels or anything. This is just me playing the game. Today is the first day outside of like day 1 that I actually focused the season pass. I'm gonna have so many rewards. I don't think there's a claim all on the rewards either. I'm gonna have to sit and claim each individual thing. Okay, we're up to 84. We started at what, 60 something? We've gone up over 20 levels. Okay, and then we finished 2, 3, 4, and 5 today. Good work, team. We did it. We're working really hard. This is why I don't rush the season pass, because I know that this happens every single time for me. Maybe not to this extent, though. This is the most I think I've gotten. And one more. Oh my gosh. Let's see, how many rewards do I have? we were not even 62 when I started doing that. So we went from essentially we went from 62 to almost 90. Just because of the chapters. And there's no claim all. So I need to sit here and claim all this individually. So I was, we just looked. I was level 61, almost 62, and I am now level 90 almost on the pass. Because I literally just did one journey thing that got me past chapter 2. And I'm done with all the chapters, so how about that? I got all the chapters done, and way too much loot now. Got my jewelry matrix, let's go. Transmog token, let's go. Marks of fortune. Got materia. We're just getting loaded with loot here. This is crazy. They need a claim all button. They definitely need a claim all button for this. Petition claim all button. Yeah, they definitely could benefit from it. Well, maybe not everyone, but currently I definitely could benefit from it. Oh, it's a 24-hour. That's why. So Kat couldn't figure out why she was able to use her fireworks. It's a 24-hour on that. I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, so much for trying to slowly progress through the season, but it can't be helped. The game just wanted to throw it all at me there. So yeah, we completed all of our chapters. So really it's just like, I guess challenges. Resource Reaper, and that's kind of a cool title. Oh, this doesn't need to be mutated, huh? For the Glacial God one. Ice Cold Killer, Boundless Spoils. Mutation Maximizer. Kind of like the Resource Reaper one, so maybe I actually will start farming some of that stuff. I mean, you guys have watched me pass how much mithril and junk. It's like, if I just sat and farmed it every so often, I'd eventually get there. That's insane. I think that's the most XP I've ever gotten, like, in just one go. Weaver's Fen. What do I want in Weaver's Fen? I guess trade to, I don't know. It's Weaver's Fen. I don't go here often. Look at all the loot though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do that. Give me 1,000? Okay. Got like 5k dark matter now. Ooh, more banana parfaits. I like it. Vials of suspended Azoth. I like that. Some ward potions. That's always nice. I'm gonna wait on the faction tokens. I don't need the faction tokens right now. So I can now craft both of those. Ooh, I like that. I like the purple. Wait, they're not even cut? They gave us uncut gems. Let's do this stuff first. Oh, look how much prismatic I got. Got 4 of each. I like that. Look how much gold too. There's 1,000. We just got 7k gold. Let's go. Easy money. I guess I'll open these up, huh? These all the same. I'll open up these little guys. Well then, yeah, that's a lot of loot. Like, I don't get why they give you the trophies so late though. They should really give you the trophy after like chapter 2 or something like that. It doesn't make sense because by the time you get in chapter 4, you're already so far into it that you don't really need it. But I do like the collection of the trophies afterwards. Like, I like having all the different seasonal trophies. I do like that part of it. Just cool little furnishing pieces that are actually specific to the seasons and stuff. Yeah, you don't have to go past it. So like that's what I've done. What the heck? I've just sat on it until I could afford it. I have enough stuff that I could craft gloves. Gloves are 4, 4, and 1. I know the exact pricing for it now because I've crafted enough gloves. I can use some of these scraps. They really nerfed the amount of scraps you get though. But then again, I also went from 150 to 200 armoring in a click of a button, so that might have something to do with it. I don't think they want people doing that. Oh yeah, we have to open these up. Yeah, the salt goes so fast. Like if you get those back-to-back artifacts, like the salt just disappears. Because for the longest time, you'll just be like, man, I have way too much salt. I don't know what to do with it. And then you just get one artifact and you're like, oh, that's great. I still have enough salt. And then you get another one and you're like, oh, I am like out now. I'm still sitting on a bunch of vials of salt as well. That I'm just waiting. Sacred Ground appeared on armor too. Yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference once you have it on your armor and all that. I have Vengeance. I'll show you here. Where was I keeping my stuff? Yeah, I've got Vengeance right here. I have a specific build that I'm going to put together eventually. It's just my focus and resources have gone elsewhere, you know, so. And then this is where I also keep my luck gear that I never wear. But like I still have a bunch of artifacts that I haven't leveled, that I haven't really worked on. Some of them I do have leveled. Like I have my shield leveled up here. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah. Yeah, I have a very specific build in mind. But I don't want to say too much on it right now. It's a build that once I have it, it's going to make total sense, but I'm actually waiting because I know that there's some changes coming to the weapon that I'll be using with it. And so I want to play it out first and get some ideas and then start piecing it together slowly. What build am I thinking? If I say the weapon, you'll know exactly what it is. Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, I can leak it, but I'll say it's gonna be Void Blade, but that's about it. There's very specific perks that I will be doing with it, and very specific rune glass, and just it's gonna be very interesting to say the least. But I do have a plan for it, and we're gonna see how it goes. It might be awful. Every single time I say I'm gonna go Voidblade, I hate it because Voidblade just, I want it to work so bad and it doesn't. So we'll see. But I won't go into the actual build itself. Just it's my one opportunity to put together a Voidblade build that I've always wanted to have. And yeah, so, but I need to wait. Yeah, I need to wait for a little bit because they did say that they're changing Voidblade and making it stronger, and I need to see what they do with it. But it's gonna be a very, very different build. It's just, yeah, I mean, Voidblade is literally, it's like one of those perks or one of those abilities that like everyone wants it to work. You know what I mean? Like you want it to be good, and it's just not. What does it do? So Vengeance is a PV or a DPS life staff. When you successfully heal, gain 1% damage for 10 seconds, and that stacks up to 20. And I believe that might apply to both weapons. Even if it doesn't though, I still have a plan with it. So I've got ideas. The ideas are flowing for it, but that is a build that actually is a lot more specific on what perks I want on it. So in order for me to get to that point, it's going to take me a while to actually piece it together. And it's going to probably cost me a decent amount of money. So if I can't find the right pieces, and then I'm going to have to craft a Void Gauntlet or get a named one and craft it or something. But it's going to be a very interesting build. It'll be very, very different. Yeah, with the nature damage ring and stuff, yeah. But like for healing, let me pull up the perks just so I don't even remember what all it comes with. Let's take a look. So you're gonna get Keen Beacon, Refreshing Move, and Enchanted. So you don't even get Blessed on it. So it's kind of like, do you want to put Blessed on it? Do you want to put something else? I'll probably do Blessed. There's no gem slot though either. So you could do a gem slot and do a diamond, but Blessed is going to be active all the time, whereas in a diamond's only active when you're full health. So realistically, like, Blessed is a better perk in my opinion than doing a gem slot. But there is a new gem. Well, they changed a gem. Hey, Twitch is telling me that there's an ad coming in 5 minutes. This is the first time today it's telling me. Just a heads up. But if you actually look at Cut Pristine Emerald, they're different from what they used to be. So plus 16% damage against and plus 5% healing to targets below 50% health. So it's a very like minimal healing buff, but it technically is a healing buff. So you can kind of utilize this gem differently now. I actually liked it better the old way. It was stronger before, and it didn't get affected by Rune Glass. So I think before it was like an extra 20 or 30% damage, but they had to be below like 30 or 50%. I don't remember the exact numbers. But then when you change it into a Rune Glass, it wouldn't change the stats. The stats would stay the same. Whereas in like if you do a Rune Glass Opal, it would drop 2% or however much. So Emeralds used to be, in my opinion, like one of the best gems for certain builds, just because of the fact that it didn't see that nerf when you'd Rune Glass it. But obviously then it was also specific to certain HP levels, so that made it kind of tricky. All right, let me see, what time is it? 4:07. Okay. We have enough time for like 1 or 2 OPRs here. Kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll pull Serenity. That'd make today even crazier. It's been like a really, really crazy day today. It hasn't really seemed like it, but we're gonna go Blunder. I've been having a lot of fun with the Plague Doctor build. All right, I'm gonna run the ads now. So, because we'll queue in. So I'm gonna run the ads. So just a heads up, they are coming. Just run them early. So Twitch and YouTube. It's weird because like YouTube allows me to manually do it, but it doesn't allow me to just like set it up like Twitch does. I wish I could set up ads the same way, but I cannot. Yeah, that was actually hilarious that you were just like, yeah, I'm thinking about making my flail again. Then you pulled that. And you know what mistake not to make with it. So it's like perfect. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Somebody move. All right, we got a good blend of servers here. I like seeing the blends of servers, you know? Get like a little bit of everyone from all the servers. It makes it fun. You have an issue? What's your issue? Means camping morning till 24/7. That shouldn't matter though. Unless, are you saying because you're trying to save on resources or something? No, you don't need fort. If you have your full gear and your full trophies and your buff, you don't need the fort. The fort only helps in like very specific situations and stuff, but you don't need it. I never worry about the fort when I craft. I just worry about, do I have my buff? And do I have my trophies and stuff up? Outside of that, fort doesn't matter. Well, and you can always test it. So if you wanna test it, just know that like, when you take your food and have all your armor on, you're getting 30 extra gear score as long as your trophies are up. So when you test it, if it shows that you can craft a 670 when you don't have that stuff on, then you know that you're good. Oh my gosh. I'm being really bad with my mana right now. Or with my stam. I don't know why I said mana. Yeah, we don't have enough pushing onto the point here. We have a lot of healers. Why do we have so many healers in this match? That's crazy. Dang it, Bun Muncher. I see Bun Muncher's name all the time. I think it's goofy. Get off, guy. Need to fall back here. Uh-oh. They got Scorpion Sting. Keep falling back. Don't shoot. I don't think my boots are working. Hold on. I've been having this issue where my Divine Embrace is like my refreshing Divine Embrace like is not working properly. And like I have to unequip and re-equip them. Ooh, if he would have kept moving around. Let's just rotate to Sun. Don't shoot me. Alright, let's see if it's working now. It wasn't working. It definitely wasn't working before. Uh-oh. Our team's just getting absolutely wiped. I think we just can't be as aggressive with this team. I'm gonna have to sit back and just kind of heal, disease, try to cover back line, and hope that front line can just do it. He survived that? That's crazy. Okay, let's see if this is working now. I need to find someone that's below half. Is he saying that to me? I don't know. I was like, I was gonna die regardless. Wasn't looking good for me. Nope. Ow. Get off of me. Get off of me. Die. Nope. 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 No. Thank you, whoever healed me. There's so many of them. We're not clearing them at all. It's a whole lot of trying to stay alive, but none of them are dying. Still don't feel like my refreshing divine embrace is working. Unless I'm getting... Somehow I'm getting hit with the flail perk or whatever that increases cooldowns, but I don't think I am. It's only on active cooldowns, I believe. We doing this? Are we... No. See, that guy was below 50. There, that time it definitely worked that time. So maybe they're just getting healed? Yeah, just keep walking at me with your flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah. Flamethrower is just such a mindless ability. I mean, it can be used in a way that, like, you really can be really quick with your movement and stuff, but so many people, both on my team and off my team, you'll see them just, like, flamethrowing nothing, and you're just like, what are you doing? Like, I've had my own team try to flamethrower me. I don't know if they just didn't realize it or what. Like, I was playing musket and Bo and Kat were just like, our team is flamethrowing you right now. And I was like, is that what's happening? I said, I'm just like focused in looking at their healers and I heard a flamethrower, but I wasn't getting hurt. I said, yeah, it's our own team. It was bad. It was really bad. Hey guys, Baron. Just a heads up. Baron, and we didn't. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't really matter. Made an opening here, team. It's the same flamethrower guy. Look at that. Uh-oh. Team kind of fell apart there, huh? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's we can't get their healers or what. I mean, I'm diseasing the groups. It's not enough though. I think they have a lot of melee. A lot of melee and healers. They don't really have much for range. I'm not getting shot by anything. It's like weird. It's weird to go against a team that actually has a lot of melee. It's like we haven't seen that in a while. Ow! See, it didn't give me my Divine Embrace cooldown. I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually test that and see if there is something up with that, or if it's just I'm getting unlucky on like getting a heal off just in time. We still healed almost a mil. He died a lot. No Serenity. Lame. I guess I'll buy that, and we'll buy that. I got so much salt, it doesn't really matter. Let's go spear this time. Let's try to be semi-DPSy, I guess. Well, the only issue is like that last match, spear would have been awful. Because they had no range. They had no one that I could actually like use Scorpion Sting on. Alright, let's do it. Tomorrow's Friday, you guys. And tomorrow's gonna have a new loot run video. A new loot run video, and it's Friday. Be chillin'. Let's win in 5 minutes. Just go mid. What? Oh, we gotta win in 5 minutes. What's the rush? I don't have an ad break for 45 more minutes. Person hasn't won in 13 matches. Well, let's try to win for that guy. How about that? Got for melees. That's a cool life staff. Which one is that? Ow. Alright, we're gonna be a passive healer this time and go for some scorpion sting plays just for the heck of it, because it's fun. Gotta be quicker, guy. I think that guy wants to play down on point, but I missed. Dang it. Guy, you need to heal yourself. Heal yourself! I will continue to heal you, but man. Surprise! Wait, he dodged that, huh? Alright, good mid-fight. I'm actually glad we didn't go too aggressive pushing on a point. I think I would have died. I don't have as much survivability with Spear. It's like an aggressive build that I have to be a little bit more passive with. Just so I can make the plays. Let's see. That was a good dodge, guy. I'll push you, I'm not afraid. Either down. Run on him. Or maybe we will win in 5 minutes. Maybe not 5, but we're gonna win if we maintain this and don't go too aggressive. They don't know I'm a healer. They just know that they got scorpion stinged and start running. And if they don't run, then I drop my heals. And they're oh, that guy. That was a good good javelin. Got him. Nice. Man, that guy must have some freedom or something. He got up immediately. There you go. I'll give you a divine embrace just cause. What? Good dodge, guy. Normally they don't dodge the healer. No! I had the heal going. There you go, bud. Oh, they did? Am I gonna be happy with it? Like, is it... Should I be saving? Why? Who is it? Oh, I don't know if I want to know. Okay, just no reg hit. Or no reg heal, I should say. Ow, that really hurt. Yeah, I need to fall back. We're losing this. Oh, wrong weapon out. Nope, not gonna happen. Dead. Yeah, I should have backed up way before then. Who's Sarah? I don't know who that is. I don't know who the first two are. Okay, I'll look after. Well, this other team got their second win a little too late. Not even gonna make it to Baron. That's like a less than 10-minute match if we actually can take it. Ah, that was out of range. Got you, guy. Like I was sitting there trying to go through this door. Oh, he missed. He missed his jump. Go get him. Guys, careful. They have a brute. This is their comeback. Get the brute. Why is the brute mad at me, though? I did nothing to it. Ow. I was really diseased. I pulled that guy onto the point. I thought I hit the brute. Oh, GG, I guess. I don't know. It's a dub. Yeah, well, he did 622 healing. It wasn't much. More gold, man. We made so much gold today just because of the season pass and then OPR and stuff. Like, man, more gold than what we started with for the day, and that's for sure. All right, that is where we are going to end it for the day. So reminder, there is going to be a loot run video coming out tomorrow. I just need to do some of the editing and stuff tonight. I'll get it scheduled to probably post around 10 a.m. Central tomorrow, 9 or 10. And then we'll have a nice stream, nice Friday stream. So thank you very much to everyone who's hanging out today. I do appreciate it, as always, all the follow, subs, all that fun stuff. But I will see everyone tomorrow for Friday stream. So have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.